Hi guys, welcome back to my study live stream. And sorry for the time I haven't opened a study live stream, and since finally we got settled a bit up, and so that we finally in that ability now to open a study live stream. And I, as you guys can see, that I have a new place to live, and recently I still got into the construction time period, so until my channel be well set it up, and it still have a long way to go. And yeah, fine. And so what we're gonna do today is that to tell guys what time and the date is today, and then to kind of into the modules to study. Time now is 20 o'clock 48. We start speaking and 20 o'clock 47. And so we promise in the study live stream is 20 o'clock 45. We delayed for 2 minutes. And so that we're gonna have a new style of my study live stream. And currently I was living under one rent company. I haven't known that whether they are promising to open the study live stream or not, because I haven't read their agreement yet, and because it's black white, so I was a little bit worried about. But if I follow professors, that then will be no problem. And so welcome you guys back and on my YouTube channel. So I recently got really like really sick, really sick, and since yeah, I want to show you guys a little bit around what is going on here actually, but I have been told I'm not allowing to have a great film of this accommodation. The reason is that they're commercialized, and but let's think a little bit whether and how that could potentially be. And so what else? Well, several new stuff today, and I haven't went to university to the Mesa to have the fish, because today is a little bit extra conditional. The reason is I want to go back to Faith's apartment, but since I haven't transferred the rent, and so that's in front of the Commerzbank that was being stopped. So someone like Simon and like Alex McLove, like my previous Russian neighbor, and was in the mountain, and he told me the problem is not that whether you transferred the money or not. The reason is that you should explain a little bit and negotiate with them, and when they have time, and how transfer the money if they think that is necessary, when they come cooperated with the university, and this kind of reasoning, and if they keep the private things, and they couldn't do that and etc. So I should communicate with them first, and if they think that the day rent is possible, then I could transfer the day rent, and then so because I don't really come to there for a long time period. So I guess 3 days to 5 days should be enough, like within 1 week. And so that yeah, 哎呦我天. So we really got a lot of situational, but we have the new environment. So this semester it's a little bit a bit different, a bit. And so what can I show you guys? And you feel like exciting to back here, but my life stuff and all should be resetted, and so need be cleaned, use the nice papers and etc. And so here is yeah. So okay, if we only allowed to show in this aspect, then it's fine. And I feel like right recently I got a new classmate this semester, and especially bachelor class, because I was giving a lot of money and invested to my study for several years, and so that my bachelor was very well, but my master like disastrously low, and so we got well cooperated, and no one is conjuncted with another one, and that was great. So I got a lot of help from them. For example, recently they were really like QF and etc. So yeah, today I got a new computer and it's for my live stream. So this is well setted, and if you open and just log in, and all the settings, it's very compatible with my devices, like the microphone and the login stream cam. I feel great because I should always keep up thinking and not lost the second to not involved in the academic world. And the reason is that very important for my intimate, so to say. And otherwise, recently, yeah, that's the thing. And so what we should do now is yeah, really want to show you guys around here, but it's like a little bit private, and but it is like, yeah, let's see what here is one mirror, and a lot of things are going on today. We change the light and to see whether it is gonna work, because the quality seems very low, and yeah. So yeah, I chose a model that is smoothest so that you guys can perceive even in every dust. So my philosophy, and in my study live stream, we speak 3 languages. The first one is English, and the second one is my hometown language, like Chinese. Everyone I feel like confident I'm gonna speak Chinese to explain myself. And the third language is my academic writing language in my bachelor study, is German. And so sometimes I can only understood in academic things, and if you formulate that very academically, and I won't have it to understood, and etc. So now recently I do the both measure, and that's why to do the both measures. That's why sometimes the switch cost was very high, but zum Glück that my bachelor should could invest more, but I don't need to, because I've had already for enough for my bachelor studies. I always get like abundant feeling towards my bachelor classmates, because at least in the same university I don't need to pay that much again, and so sometimes I have the abundant extra benefits that I can share with them. I feel happy, and so yeah, fine. Okay, what we do now is to find a good angle about my study live stream, and to try to start this everything new. And my study live stream has several rules. For example, you should always keep thinking. For example, in another live platform, and always keep active, and keep active thinking and positive thinking for yourself, like for what you're studying. And recently I loaded a lot of videos from university, and the faculty was very angry about that. And even yesterday, before yesterday, Donnerstag, that even Professor Professor Rin has found iPhone setting, found my phone, but they planned that, right, because that was in her class. And so they found that, because I think that is really need to set private, but I really want to share with others, and I want to say, and if for example like Sam and previous my classmates in master study, and at the beginning, and if he, for example, like say my study stream, and what he gonna think about this kind of content, and if they still have the macro to accomplish, for example, macroeconomics analysis, and why not just sharing with them, and to think a little bit more how to cooperate it, solving a problem, because I cannot sometimes do my own, right? So yeah. Okay, so fine. Yeah, 这个角度还可以。Okay, here is much better, minus good. The room was how to say that, like the room was this is 客厅, and the 客厅 is not very small, and I can put potentially my things back here, because recently I got two important thing to do is move my things from this first and second apartment into this new one, and I hope I can do that in some kind of way, and to move the sofa in the correct position, and to bring the new things back to the living room, so to say, and to do protect their environment, and not to dirty the burden, for example, and to buy some plastic of bodenliegende Pufasteren, for example, and to protect their burden, so to say, and then bring all my things here, and reset my life confidence. And after my life at beginning this semester be destroyed by the university, like the warfare causes of warfare, and like reconstruction after the World War II, and they said that was kind of time period. Okay, and yeah, sorry for you guys, and we finally back to the live stream. And this computer is great because I don't need worry that much that if they cut my study live stream, for example, that is were to happen, for example. So 刚才的好像比较好一点。Okay, fine. This computer, as you guys know, that is Professor Studo, supply chain operations management in the bachelor studies, and he get used to the style for this research computer, and today I bought from Samsung is this one. Is this one Galaxy Book, and so that's kind of not advertisement, but just want to say that it's very adjusted to using in the live streaming. My God, I never had the voice so sick, this feeling. And we set up and to study a little bit. Okay. OK。也。好，现在好一点了。我不知当讲不当讲，然后这个 run company， 然后比较 relax， 然后我今天要回一个那个，就我上一个租房公司他们的那个邮件，然后他们那个邮件呢有点烦，因为他们那个问题有点，就是你必须要用非常正式的那种语气然后回答才行，然后我觉得很浪费时间，然后我每次 active 我的那种 working models， 我就觉得很累，然后我就感觉好像正式的在哪里工作一样那种感觉。然后这个地方呢，然后主要是 double R， 然后就是我们长期 follow 的他们的这个 double R， 然后他们的那个就是好像是美国的那种那种进门的那个什么什么什么的，然后就是那边的那个小的那个门。OK，so，他们就很开心。然后我今天去撒兔，然后就 Alexanderplatz 的时候，然后他们就说，然后他们 company 嘛就 very happy about that。虽然 personally I know that this kind of channel still haven't have any business value in it, but the company they're saying, oh, I haven't done that before, and in our like renters list that have renters and they haven't had this kind of experience before, and so that we kind of feel like great, and if we kind of think that is a good action to do that because it won't bring any or it could bring some business profits in it, but they don't know that, and they don't think that it works. If it is functioning and they're happy about that, and I feel like I me too, like I feel also great. Also because of this computer price was 369, was not very cheap, like also expensive among the cheapest cheap computers, and so that yeah. Okay, let's jump into the models. Finally, we spoke for half an hour, and finally, after prologue, and I need to drink more balangan and etc. Yeah, before today, I sent to the last run company, and the things gonna down. They want the date like datum, but but to be honest, I don't know, and I could only say that the time period is 3 months, and but this is something else. Like they have different policies, and they I could only first say that is like 3 months, and afterwards they different. Like but I also would rather to move out fast than yeah. Because I don't want to waste that much time, and every time entering into the room is like very dangerous, and with our neighbors, and so it was really not friendly. So what we do now is yeah. I don't know why my voice is so low. Yeah, moment. So we need something to hold this camera. They have like this one. I don't have much fans in my YouTube channel, but every fans when they can come, then could be the real fans. And sometimes when I set my university videos, for example, recently is lecture. You guys know that lecture is expensive, like it's kind of free, but when you really want to understand something, and then it's expensive. And I don't know, I don't know how valuable is that, but I put that all free. And if I got problem, I will sit back. But the reason is that I also invested so much money, much money in the university. So I don't really think that don't sell professors lecture would not be a good idea. So to say. So why not before triggering them the angry emotion and first is selling them and to get a little bit money back from the university. Okay, cool.这个桌子其实是我之前在 Sims 上面想象过的一种形式，因为这个桌子呢，然后就在他们那种哈佛的那种老的 library 里面，然后就有类似于这种前面有个挡的这个，但是这是黑色和木的。OK fine。行。Yeah. If you guys is or are my classmates at university, please just upload my YouTube channel and leave the comments below if it's necessary. And we recently cannot do a lot of things, and I feel like I need to catch up a lot. And so yeah. All right, let's do it. OK。行。meanwhile，今天我买了很多东西，然后都是一些关键的一些 key products，但是 recently 我 life become very unessential，所以我就没有那么多事情，然后就有点像那个谁。行。这学期我都用的是这个笔袋，然后我今天想的是我要换一个了，然后因为 我 sometimes，然后我会把这些说到我的 study Livestream 里面，因为每次我买东西我都会有一种内疚，就 sometimes，如果你买贵了，你就有一点内疚感觉，这个感觉很好，适合学习。然后 recently 他们有 car competition，然后今天本来我计划的是然后去 follow 那个 GR，然后就是就我们之前的 Russian neighbor，结果呢我就发现一个问题，然后他的那个没有，然后就是，然后我那个俄罗斯邻居，然后我就看了一下他的那个，都是他们那个，他们在那个 car competition 的时候，他们的一些 conversation，然后他们每个人都有不同的自己的那个上下的那种思想上面的那种关系，然后结果我前段时间，然后他们那个就是我们那个 OD 看，然后他说 see yourself，然后我就会想 see yourself 就是我那个巴尼克那个 classmates 嘛，然后结果我就说，呃，然后我就说是，我就说那我去 follow 那个就是这个俄罗斯这个邻居吧，然后还是这样，结果我没有想到，我去了阿里森的 Plus 之后呢，我上车之后呢，阿里森的麦克拉，然后他就说。你是不是想 play my role？然后因为他不是在就是 top companies，然后工作work at top companies，for internship for training and etc. because he has a good gesicht，然后结果我就说 OK fine，然后结果我今天说是那我出去，我我我去来 follow 你的那个事情来调整我自己的 behavior，因为我喜欢 behavior economics，然后我 sometimes for adjusted my behavior in for example following GR and Goose and so that yeah you caught 俄罗斯人 like Rus and from Rusland and so that sometimes I actually think, okay, fine, let's just go out to follow the host steps, and I was a little bit shocked because since I went out and I go to the Frischstraße and it is like one commercial area in the central Berlin, and then and from the station and when you go to the Alexanderplatz, like that is the bigger like shopping mall and shopping places, shopping at home, and then the host was with his colleagues and with his top companies, with tax students and some like EY and some PVC and etc. PKP is my cuisine, but I was a little shocked and they all were some like black blue uh, shirt and coat, and I was not knowing what is happening, and I was thinking, okay, cool, let's just go to Saturn and got the charger for the MacBook, and everything's done. Like you just only need spend like 130 euro and so. And then since I arrived at the Saturn Alexanderplatz and they suddenly disappeared and they're saying this and that like you couldn't find a charge and from the Saturn Alexanderplatz and you should go to the Europe Center, but you haven't had that much time because we say that because we know that we could say that because we know that you cannot achieve that, and until you can achieve that we won't say that. And so this kind of like a mind competition, like always competing your mind level and mind everything and etc. So I was understood, okay, cool, because today the Saturn haven't had that charge, and that's why they behave in that way, right? So I need to adjust my behavior here and using the host conversation in his intensive car competition, like, but host is not really Alex McLaughlin. The reason is that host is much more stronger and much more effective than the Alex McLaughlin, and the Russian number is just like one small sculpture from a big view, for example, big picture, and then the big like only cannot achieve that intensive. For example, if you can directly compete, for example, or to beat over the course and like 3 to 2 from the Alex McLeod, then you can every time go to those kind of top companies and have a job and internship and etc. there. And the reason is that I was a little shocked because I shouldn't do that, and because they're gonna block the road and they won't that let me achieve that so easy. And so okay, so I was thinking that let's just buy a computer and then to solve this problem. And so yeah. Okay, happy to back to my YouTube channel and to start the live stream and motivate you guys. And since now, okay, since now on, we won't let my live stream go empty, and I will keep my physical state in a fit level, like every time to have long time study modules, and instead of sometimes over the 7 and go to sleep and fall asleep and forget everything and that's so to cut my study live stream. And these things I hope that within the 6 months it won't happen. And this kind of rent is time limited, and so we need to use that more time efficiently. And next time I hope that I can find a place to move like under €1,000 every month near university and have a big field, but like basic Ausgestaltung and etc. Not that it's kind of like a good phono, right? So it is not cheap, and so we need for potentialize to utilize them instead of to waste more time and money. Okay, let's jump to the side content today. We got the economic analysis. Yeah. Okay, one important rules in my study stream, and every time when I have thoughts, I'm gonna directly speak in my study stream. And so feel free to leave the comment and feel free to interrupt and etc. We wrote somewhere else, and I also need to review this theory of war and peace, and it's from Professor Cornell. And I also like follow him for a long time. Yeah. And if you got something and can just directly tell. Sometimes I feel like not very comfortable because the reason is one of my previous renter, he has he has copied my thinking path and applied that into reality. And so every time I feel like things haven't happened yet, but already you see in your reality, like reality, I mean Saturn Alexanderplatz. And I was saying, for example, like my previous Nachrichten with this last rent company, and this she wants to introduce me into the Apple team, and she just introduced to others, and that is a big company. And another group of people that really work for the Apple company, that they are saying, oh, another place does have, and this place haven't have that potential to have this, and it's So we got EA today to review, and I feel like I couldn't write more than that, and the reason is this course was discharged recently, because we are just too high at the class, and that's really embarrassing and disgusting, and from the office Mitarbeiterin at the faculty, because they really don't want to see that, um, like they are too happy on the class, and they should wear some hair and to bother them, like them to not have that high atmosphere on the class, and so they always like, because absolutely the lecture is mm, like state-owned university, and they don't they are public, like affiliation, and they don't want really somehow, yeah. And so we got this, and I only had um one page and one line and the notes. So so yeah, this is not good, because I haven't bought three muffin today, one muffin for one tax show, and I already see tax show for today, and so I'm gonna review a little bit what is going on today, and to find that notebook like a normal one, and to copy the notes and make more understanding about that. Okay, cool. So yeah, check it right. Um yeah, cool. Yeah. 我要也天啊，天呐！我的音好像又被卡了一下。OK 啊，我不知道他们给我的这个竟然是上面有一个 annual 在上面，然后刚才突然跳出来一个这个，等一下， 行，我们现在把这个链接，然后2秒开始老师。刚才的那个就是那个 Face 的那个深黄色，然后又显示出来了是321，然后一个警告，然后什么这个 video 要什么十劳森了还是什么的。然后我现在快速的把这个 link，然后录一下视频，因为我这个上面还没有 notes，然后也没有 word，所以我想把这个关掉，然后 privacy notice，然后它有一个 don't allow 还是什么的，然后有一个 make off，然后就是那个它的那个保护防火墙，然后我先把这个关掉。之后呢，然后这边有一个这个，然后我要把它先关掉，就先不 active。其他的话暂时没有什么，然后可能之后要装一个类似于 Windows 之类的。他说有一个试用期，然后免费的，我应该不会用学校里面免费的任何东西，因为也不是说还不起还是什么的吧，但是我尽量和学校避开，我就是自己弄，自己 try self try。然后我在这儿我只要一个它有一个 Excel，然后我要一个 Notes 就可以了。然后这边有个 Good Notes，然后有一个 Microsoft，然后是 Notepad 或者OneNotes 都可以，然后就是 Notepad，这边高级版本的，然后就是 Master 的时候，然后就可以 enable 一个高级版本的，但现在只可以显示这个，不过我很喜欢这种简单的。OK fine。行。这个我也没见过，那个我也没见过。 啊，天呐。行，然后这是我的new同学，然后每次开始搬家之前呢，然后都得先有这么一个同学，然后站在这边，然后说 welcome back 那个 WSC， 然后就他是对他和下午一个同学，然后 估计我还买了。对，我买了，我也不是不喜欢的它，但是我就觉得我应该买。对，然后so 然后我们现在有一个 big T 恤，然后我们可以学习这个地方。然后 left corner from my side is camera, and so that is a good angle, so to say. But you guys cannot observe him. Yeah, you should stand somewhere like here. 我得左腿。He is only that bubble tea. And today is really funny because we are so somehow opened the talk show, and they have one 3 minutes long some small interview, and they are about something that recently happened, and they are saying that that reportering was really beautiful, but it seems like something like battery and stuck in a throat, and was saying, oh, Germany is a country which that's not prove that like fake beauty. Fake beauty, and for example, like those who don't want to work instead of getting free benefits from others, like through to marathon, e-commercial man and the top rich at China, and then their reflection in Germany is quite ugly, and so it's beautiful, like but who stuck one square battery in your throat, and that but that is true, so to say. And yeah, we kind of jump into our content and not wasting that much time. And I hope this time the moving process of my living place will be much better than last time, because last time we were in Fits and in Blue Ground, and we have moving process really not filmed in the Blue Ground, but in Fits does. Like Fits the first 20 days, that was everything's empty and nice. And after move my all plastic bags, like supermarket bags, into the apartment there, and so everything get messed up. And so, but I still keep live streaming. And since last year, I got a lot of courses, and I really don't have that much memory now, like to remember what is going on and etc. But to be honest, the things going to be better than our current state. And so we got one insect by the good. Yeah. So let's first log in the university system, and yeah. Yeah.我刚才掉了一个那个异地商务的卡。Absolutely, we're considering they rent company, and I cannot ignore them. But within our rent time period, at least within this month, I don't can just think that they are not exist, but it's sometimes gonna help because they are manage this kind of apartment, like flat apartment, and so yeah, let's lock in the university system first. Yeah. 吓死了！学校里面，我的天呐，学校里面发了一个，就是 website 上面，they have new news, and this news was like directly the shadow of here. It was not very clearly like a big or base, and we had currently find a way to log in the Blackboard, but when the Zugang was changed, so that was get ended, and so that I cannot using previous way to log in the Blackboard. I need click link because link means chance, and so that link also with the this is the course estimates I registered. So I really not really want to previous and click the link instead of one need a course or time period like examination and but other two options is that I can download the app because I got yeah I got enough Speicherplatz that I can download the link and log in and keep it on time. But what we're going to do now, I'll directly click that and to log out the webmail. All not very optional. Um, so so potentially let's just download this app in the App Store. 怎么回事？我的天呐！哈哈，天，我要看一下点了之后他们的是什么样的。 天。我们等会儿泡茶喝，然后等会儿给这个就是这个玩偶把这个标剪嘛，然后如果不剪的话，就感觉后果很严重。然后现在我们有一个 new task， 然后就是选一个新的 cryptocurrency。诶，这个版本好像改了吗？然后呢，就是改了之后好很多，因为刚才把这个屏幕给缩小了，然后就是现在正在播的这个屏幕给缩小了，然后缩小到留了大概1/4左右吧。然后我们现在的任务是选一个可以 benefits， 就是说 profitable 的一个 cryptocurrency。然后如果有其他的一个 necessary needs 的话，我们可以选和股票相关，但是有一个就是 limitation， 因为如果我们选其他 except cryptocurrency 的话，它的那个 working days， 然后也就是 sometag， 然后samstag， 然后它是 closed， 然后 sometimes it's beginning in several hours and we have no time to waste. So that's why, and I always sometimes focus on the cryptocurrency side. And so let's go for search for one reasonable cryptocurrencies. So I feel like extreme code, and it's not because they don't have Python, and the reason is this flat, this apartment is a little bit big because I will place a lot of my substances, and so that we need a big room actually. But I really feel like extreme cold and I need to like learn from Fernando and buy some extra piece of 暖气, but I don't think that it will functioning. I will establish that for me like in my near future, like 2 or 3 years, and so that I hope that my things are not too destroyed, like everything destroyed, only left several clean tellers for the German pool. And I feel setting my money good. So let's find one. Reasonable current currency will recently have a little bit left over. What's that? What's saying? What is QF saying? QF is WS's friend, and we know recently because last month I got trouble. The reason is that rent company has destroyed everything last rent company, and so that I haven't thought that about that, and only like within several hours they have several months to break into an apartment and break into the apartment, and then this QF came later, so that he know that was in trouble, and if it is everything's going well, and he won't show, because I was always like presented his role and near WSC, so to say, but. I still feel like strong beaten in the intimacy part, like a strong metabolism, like digesting your stomach in that kind of feeling to cut your intimacy part. What we know is to find a reasonable currency and to benefit quickly from this recovery. So say what saying what is what said from QF 哦天哪，Oh my god，他怎么变成这样？After getting the doctor title and everything changed like week as well. So from my point of view, like which one can earn €3 within 2 days, and then we choose which one. I think it's podcast, right? So it's reasonable and hyper liquid, immutable, in protocol. Peggy Hungry. OK，我们现在找不到任何，所以我的想法是直接输入那个 character，然后看哪一个 character，到时候可以有3欧的收入的话，那我就选哪个。So so QF saying parallel. So we go one. PNM 吗？PN 吧，要不然就是 Step Coin 和 Peanut Square。Peanut Square won't have high benefits because that is kind of like copy one from Oliver one, and so Stepan I also will not buy this because they have the abkürzung TS, and so that's step one. So我直接 buy QF. So sorry, we don't have QF. 那就这个可以吧？我觉得，或者也可以按照就是今天的那个 character，然后他们收音上下的那个比例关系，然后买，然后就可以买 AG，然后或者可以，哦天呐，65个小时吗？我的天呐，好吧，这个买不了 Salesforce。哎，好吧，258，我的天，这个也很好。天呐，等4欧4欧啊！行， 嗯。 Okay, guys, we have done one big thing, and it's today that the Spain and Germany has won football competition, and they have 0 versus 0 because because I guess the message was so important, like from the blue ground, and they have asked me to send some exact date when you should give your key back and etc. to move all things here. But I'm not sure, like within, if next week I don't go to university, I can do that like within 10 days. But if within like next week I go to university, I cannot accomplish that. And so I need at least 1 week to complete focus on moving things to the new accommodation. And but the problem is that I really cannot tell the date, which date is today, but I have sent the message like to ask them at the very beginning. It is like two genau is two overlapped genau. That usually I don't formulate in a way which is overlapped together. Like otherwise, you should say that 3 times. But they really ends since the very beginning of the sentence. And if I read, for example, like I read the message from the supporting, and then I will have strongly beaten by the intimacy part. And I won't say that, so we will replace any other words and just describe this kind of situation. And we sent the message, and but we couldn't retell when. And the reason is that university system, they have campus management, like grading system, and the grading system that the JFK Institute for Bunker has put the date wrong, or could be the eco examination office. So I currently really don't know and how to dealing with that because I don't have authorized rights to correct the examination date in my campus management system. So I couldn't tell. Like I say, okay, we think about like middle December if we can expect it that date. That date will come and we'll clean two accommodations and two one, and everything will be set it up and we don't have that much bothering anymore. Okay, fine. But the problem is that I can ensure that date, but the reason is that they are linked with my university system, and I don't have authorized right to correct the date. And even that is just like put a number into the box, like to freigeben that. But I'm not the teaching team, I'm not the professor and professors and etc. So I don't really don't have that right. And so I cannot correct. But let's say I asked them and in a university webmail, but they haven't also replied that. And so I don't know. And for example, like if I said today to the Blue Ground company, okay, let's say middle December, but I'm not sure. And they are asking why they haven't asked anymore. The reason is that they link with university, and you can prove this kind of linkage between like connection between the Blue Ground and the university. And if you know that they corrected each other, and you know why they today put this kind of pressure to you, because yesterday was the macro lecture, and recently I put the university video online, and so that they have the copyrights issue and they have this and that. And so that you know that is university wants to put more pressure to you, and that's why they push to your counterpart, like cooperative partner, like the program and this kind of current company to send a message and to give you pressure and underpress you. But you know you cannot tell because you're not the IELTS OMA, you're not the Farbunker, you're not from JFK Institute, you only work in Seoul like for examination office for years, but you are not. I'm not, for example, like Claudia Graf and the University Examination Office Mitarbeiterin. I don't have authorized rights to do that. If I can, absolutely it's great. I can define every day and like this semester which kind of examination that should be, and if I can determine that would be great, and I won't delay. But I delay because I cannot change that. Even today, I ask for example, like if I ask for Bunker, and if she could reply, she could answer the email, but I don't have that subjective manipulation right towards my campus management system. That's kind of like a function system, and the system, the professors and the teaching system, they have the right to correct date, name, and grades, and etc. The course name, they can eingeben that. And what the students can do can only follow their steps, like if the module already be established and you cannot correct, and you can only make more explanation around the content, right? And you will always left one box is empty because you're gonna wait after exam or seminar hours, and you're gonna let them to put your grades there, and so you always left one box is empty. And so there one module should have three empty boxes that you shouldn't allow it to know that. And there are the simple rules. And for example, like if you oh 天哪, I'm being beaten again. For example, like if you, for example, you open all boxes, and you should start from very beginning. And because you can even print the PowerPoint, and you can do everything, but under the unconsciousness level, and you shouldn't have one line off fulfilled, and you should always left one thing that you are unknown. But the reason is, for example, like you opened all the boxes within one line, then you need to restart again. And so that's a simple rules, and which I like learned recent years, and what is going on at university and etc. Okay, fine. So my stomach was beaten again, and I felt like extremely. I feel like I almost lost my vagina. That I'm feeling. Um, but what about doing now? And is to finally start the review. But before everything started, we should buy another currency, which is we should all the any or anything in the Libertex platform, and this platform that should be beneficial, and like I expected I expected for €3 at least. And I think it's Ortega, and because Ortega was cooperated with the Fitz and also the Grant, and also this current company because they have also some Spanish filial, so to say, and yeah. So let's see what we can do now. Um, OK，现在我们 finally 我们打开了学校里面的那个 PowerPoint，然后我在点击的时候，我感觉到很多的那个beta energy，然后 Dao 的 intimacy part，然后一点一下，然后它就卡一下那种感觉，但是我知道是那个 car competition 里面它排名比较落后的，然后他们的那种 driving energy，然后一般来说，in most cases they are coming from a very poor region. And they usually carry on very small values, and so every time they are very emotional, and because because he absolutely feel sad and sorrow and things do not have that much money to fulfill the time, and yeah, many occasions overlap together at this single time point. That is not very obvious. Um, so, but to talk back, that's why we in the car competition, they usually conversation reflected into the printed word, like understanding upon the readings, and you will always feel like their conversations very dark characterized. And when, for example, like combined with behavior economic theory or behavior theory at all, and you will feel like when you're lifting this kind of single behavior and you feel like very heavy and like from the single characters combination, you hardly to do that, and the reason is usually they carry on a lot of heavy energy, and so that when you behave in your reality, and that's sometimes very time consuming. I mean, like it usually takes very long time to accomplish this character combinations. But for example, like if you follow Russian neighbor and or the dolphin or the dolphin schedule, and you will feel like much more light, and you feel like a lot of bright quantum energy, and sometimes it's usually relevant with the high price, but since this connected with small products, so that it's actually not mattering. But to be honest, if you can choose from those 20%, and why you're not following the bright energy instead of the vice versa, and also meantime, is that yeah. Meanwhile, is that, for example, from my point of view today afternoon, when I connected with Russian neighbor energy, I mean that his superlative one. I feel like a lot of drive force and like motivators and etc. Motivational factor, if you want to say that, and drives you to compete more with others in a positive way, and instead of make more destructive emotional energy. Sometimes it's that not useful because you can absolutely feel emotional, like you are humanic sympathetic and you feel like common things with other things. That's all the great characteristics. But the problem is that sometimes they are not solving the problem, and they are not very sufficient useful. And for example, like you can have sufficient amount of time and to feel like emotional, like you feel for others. You can feel for others, but in a way that which is useful. And you that's why when this kind of energy dusted down, and then you will not feel like that heavily, that like even lifting one single behavior that is so difficult. That should be the case. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I try to today using my new logic, my logic to follow the Russian number, but I met top accounting companies in the Uber, and um yeah, how can I say that, like, yeah, my god, I shouldn't cover his area, because surely we are correlated in a reality and the soul world. Like usually keep spaces for him and for Juan and for my Bornheim students, Bornheim neighbors, and I cooperate with them because I know like economic science, like since the economy, they set it like 1/2 to the surround, or you can adjust that portion like 1/3 to the surround, and the other to leaving some time in spaces for the thing that which unknown. So I get used to do that, and I usually using my Russian librarian to do the university thing for me, and I only eat the fruits from him like in a formal way. But they really, I don't know what I should do, because I recently paid too much for the rent. And I haven't been distributed some small task, instead of I gonna, yeah, instead of I really paid too much recent months. So from my point of view, in Germany, at least my name like 房租 FZ, and means the rent. Like I don't know what to do, and so that I think, okay, I gonna use the time more efficiently, and so I just jumping on. I think I should do this, and even that is hard and difficult, feel heavy, and but if once you accomplish that, you feel like very grateful, right? And so I saw there, yeah, there the heavy working group, and after when they finish the whole week long work, and it's that this kind of thing. Fine. So finally, we can jump into the content and start to finish this content and about the series of War and Peace. Because this week they still have the car competition, but I try to really get rid of my before last meter, I think, and he brings quiet environment, but meanwhile they really have destroyed my intimacy part. It is very important to me, and so I really don't want to make destructive effect in this kind of extent, and yeah, so I try to find a new way and to think how to deal with this, like using their competitors, within like Russia, Russian neighbor, and link with RG, and to fight back the so to say another Nico Hu, and so that make me into the university system not so suffering. And every time when I click, and I feel like earthquakely shaking of my intimacy party, and that should be that case. And that's yeah, okay, whatsoever. Okay, we are back to content, and the professor saying this computer is really good for study. We're doing now is that sign in my Outlook account, and so we can communicate with his company and to say when to collect my things out from the apartment, and if they need service fee for example like service 给别人 we charge like 350 euro, and for coming through time because I haven't lived there for a long time, so we cannot negotiate the price. Otherwise, let's jump into the let's jump into study content, and hope you guys feel good. And I just bought the Popcat, and I want to both requeue, but I haven't been allowed to buy that. And the reason is that there, there shouldn't be 3M, and within this we need to submit our homework and etc. And if it is necessary, we can buy that. What's that water vessel called? I will listen more what Russian were saying, and But last week, I haven't really bought that, and because I went to the Saturn and I saw some similar, like for the AL professor from like AL professor, the Professor Lüffler, and then I was thinking, okay, cool, and since he already be cheated, so to say, and into the conscious state, to say whether I already bought that, and so that in this sense I already know what his next action is, so there is no necessary to buy that again, and so that we can save more money, like achieve more things, and so I decided to buy that cheap one, like the same water same cater, and but I think that's kind of wrong, and because they want to trade this kind of new accommodation and into the lower price, like using the 13 euro and near almost near 14 euro, and to trade the apartment to the new accommodation. They think that too good. It's like everything is free, and everything can share, and kind of video ideal world. So I think it's kind of wrong, and so I need to listen to more to the Professor Lüffler, so that to avoid getting into this same mistakes again, and more listen to him, and more listen to him, more listen to him, and etc. Okay, fine. So okay, so for example, the small little brothers that they are saying, if for example like since today, like from today up to now, and if I don't go to university, I just keep writing what is available on the blackboard, and I can get 2.5. If the time is really not enough, but Yeah, let's be just a little bit fast now. Now we could yeah, could achieve something. This is next one. We are back now, and we are just having is that 2941吗？我们现在正在做饭。not functioning， 不知道为什么，然后又要取一下这个的充电器，然后因为这个笔 recently Professor Notes， 然后我去买东西的时候，我们 cover 就给他给我推荐这个笔，然后我觉得很好用，但它这个头是金头的，然后就很不好发现，然后在底下的一个 corner 那边，然后我从来没有发现过这个笔，然后祛斗教授，然后从来没有给我就是推荐过这个笔，但是祛斗教授一般来说就是 ISY 那个品牌嘛，然后他们经常会有一些新的那个产品，然后他一般都是新的产品，然后但他没跟我说过这个，然后这个有点像0852，然后那个就是我们之前知道的一个学习博主，我觉得有可能是那个我频道上面的那个学习直播，然后是他们关注我的，然后我才看到了今天，然后 simultaneously 我刚打开的时候，然后有2个人在等直播，然后我心里面很开心。然后另外一个是，然后如果我把学校里面的视频set成 private 的话，那之后的话我们就可以有一个，就是就算你 block 住了，他也可以进入你的播放名单的这么一个人，然后他有可能是 Bernard， 他也有可能是Alexander Club， 然后反正他们2个都可以，就是在锁住的情况下，他们2个还可以打开。所以我们现在正在煮泡面，然后用一些新锅。然后我们打开他们的这个一个compose， 就是我们打开一个他们的这个表，然后白卡，然后不要把这个当成他们的那个什么 compose， 就是 iOS 还是什么的。然后我刚进来的时候都没有发现他们中间放了个 compose， 然后那就是有点像那个装盐的，然后装调料的，然后装其他的一些粉末状的一些东西的，然后我都没有发现。然后呢，这个是。这个上面有一个上色，然后也是和那个 notes 有关系的。然后我再切给它先贴成上下的，然后因为我现在还不考，然后 这个是，这个全部都有包的。也有一个low quality 的，但是至少和当时的那个，然后就是可以在墙上面投影的那个是一样的，而且下面它还用了那个Star Wars。行，我现在可以下一下它那个电梯菜单。这 又是085吗？你要换一个笔袋了。然后这是我今天买的那个，就是叫什么？餐巾纸还是什么？然后买了有一个勺子，这样可以拿它喝汤吃。 哦天。Finish setting up this all and we can start baking again. And I eat a little bit instant noodle and that was not very cooked, and the reason is I just use and turn to the turn to 天呐 I turned to 3 so that the noodle was not very, yeah, but it doesn't matter. And we eat a little bit. And now it's the first time which I drink Spanish orange, like very very like the Vanessa in that time at host family. Um, I have been long time not visited them and back again. And so the reason is recent year, I got a lot of things to do, and only 3 to 4 years, 2 to 3 years was cut down, and so that even my own hometown at yeah, small city and etc. So we got a new book that is the college book, and have the normal paper quality, and so that it doesn't matter. But we should continue, and the reason is, uh, for example, this is for example, Asta today, and they got a new symbol at hypertext. So if we use the paper, and we can use this new one, and the other things we put them together and to say what is going on and yeah, carry on this paper, virus toy for like very stable. So yeah, so let's go.嗯，哦，我们要去取一下这个笔的那个充电器，然后它是有一点特殊的一个充电器。可以， Okay. Very well. Let's go. OK guys，我们现在close the study live stream，然后393740。然后我们就下一个直播再见。然后我的介语就是这个 channel，它的初衷其实不是为了那个 make profits，然后主要是为了对我自己来说的话，算是一个怎么说呢，就是一种思想上面的记录吧。因为 recent years，然后我思想上面觉得非常丰盛，然后有很多的，也没有写，也不会写，但是就是有经过很多很好的一些思想，然后我因为他们的思想频率太快了，所以我想用这种方式，然后把它们来记录下来，然后对我自己呢，算是一种方式，就是让我感觉不会丢失很多时间的那么一种记录的时间的方式。然后呢，对，然后大多数情况下呢，因为我跟伊尔教授，然后伊尔教授的一些思想，然后他间接的，然后他们都会潜移默化的影响，然后进行一些这种思维的一个渗透吧，可以说这样。所以呢，我一般情况下，然后直播主要是为了培养一种对于思维的不间断的一种养成的一种一种怎么说一种习惯，然后不希望在任何时候它会有这种断片的思想，或者是你一时半会儿，然后对于思想的这种 interaction，比如说和别人的这种互动交流，然后突然空白了，或者是突然想不起来怎么样去，就是说接下面的一种语言语境，然后在某种比较着急的时候，然后所以这种时候我就倾向于去把这种能力给锻炼出来，因为它是需要很长时间的，然后你在某一个情况下，你对于每一个下一秒你都选择是最好的一种思想的诠释，然后这是非常重要的。然后我今天很开心，然后我买了一个新的电脑，然后这个电脑呢，它和我以前的那个 research computer，然后就是live computer非常像。然后我自己有一个非常干净的一个 research computer，然后它是专门写东西，然后用非常小的那种 small characters，然后开始写东西的那种电脑。然后呢，这个就是给直播用的。然后呢，我自己可能会 consider a lot of things when my environment change。所以，我自己的想法是 always keep the positive attitude towards and in my live stream every second. Like for example, recently I was understood. I was understood. Okay, if you don't have seconds, like 59 seconds, and then you want to have the degree. If you don't have degree and even you have the best grades, and then it not make sense. And you have date, for example, and you know which kind of date. But if you don't have the seconds, you don't have the degree, and the seconds determine your grades. And the degree was consisted of many accomplished courses, not just one or three, and etc. So within the one final papers in your study, and in all the papers, what is that important? Like that important, or the undefined case important, or at least from my point of view, is that that is not important. The reason is that it's fixed it, and there is only birthday in the last sheet of paper, and so it could matter, but not mattering that much. If that is not mattering that much, then why you shouldn't really have to write everything in your date? So from my point of view, and second is even important than ever things, and yeah. So in this sense, when you take the exam every time, starting from your own like birthday and etc., that would not matter. But if it is matters, so you don't also not to take care every day and etc. So from this point of view, we finished. And usually the thought was consistent with a lot of thoughts and thinking pattern and etc. And haven't already 1.5 months haven't open study live stream, and lots of changes going on. And I plan this year graduate, but I need delaying. I don't want to spend more money, and more money make me not happy. More time wasting my bachelor study, that's not really good. But it's kind of like very comfortable with my master study, and I really want to start new, and instead of to carry on this kind of toyoping and into the master time period, and even that is at same university. But it seems like this kind of wish is not will come, not will become in a real. And the reason is that yeah, I should simultaneously do both, and it feels like not possible. But still, I keep my attitude uh, towards forwards, and so yeah, and we'll come back to my YouTube channel. I cannot speak now. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just stop here.